Hello. Hello. Limp Bizkit.
We will not go quietly into the night. The 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday.
And the rain was unstoppable. It was a beautiful day.
Time to play the game! Time to play the game!
Time has come for you to lip sync for your life.
What the hell's going on? I mean, what the hell is going on?
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Hey guys, what is going on? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. How you guys doing? Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service.
Okie dokie.
How you guys doing? How's your week been? I'm glad to be back. It's been kind of a crazy week because got back from a long trip. Well, not a long one, but a long return voyage a couple days back, and since then haven't slept that great, but you know, pushing through. You know, it is what it is.
Okie dokie.
We're here to pick up the W today. We're here to get a win. And I don't know what I would qualify as a win tonight. Honestly, if we can get into dungeon number 5, I think that's saying something. That'll be cool. So let's recap, right? We just got the Power of Autumn. Power of Fall. A lot of people's favorite. I don't know, maybe my favorite season, you know? I mean, and hey, some places have more than 4. It's crazy. What can you do? We just got the 4th season. That's that's the last one that Link needed to complete the 4 that he has access to in this game. So at this point, we can, you know, go between all those to open up the landscape. Although I haven't found this 5th dungeon yet, so I thought we could get in and just start looking around. All right, welcome. Let's jump in. Controller, you gonna work? One second, guys. Got an unresponsive controller. It was working earlier. What the hell? Alright, I think we got it now. Might as well let it finish.
Here we go!
You know, you gotta love any logo that incorporates a giant tree. Come on. Alright. I gotta get a bunch of new glasses, actually. Why is this thing not working? I don't understand. Don't you want to work? Please don't just be a jerk. It was just working. Okay, hold on. I don't have D-pad access. What the hell? Let me try it one more time. There it is. All right, maybe now we got it. Yay. We don't want to do a new game. All right. As much as I like this game, I don't want to start it over right now. Looking for a wooden bird, one that's just breathtaking. I've been taking a lot of notes on what people need in this trading game, but I don't think I have the starter item, you know, the one that like kicks it off. Not sure. So we're trying to get to, I believe, back up to Eyeglass Lake, right? And now we have the power of autumn at our disposal. So maybe, you know, we got that note that in autumn, something like leaves will fill the holes. And there was this one spot I was seeing. I wonder if we can change that now. I think I need to like go up this way maybe, or this is where the Deku tree, or Maku tree is, huh? Saw it in your dream, huh? Well, I guess, you know, that's probably how you see most things other than what's right in front of you there, but... Maku tree can't move her body, but she can get around with her mind. Let me just check something real quick. Want to make sure.
Okie dokie.
Been a lot of technical difficulties around here lately. Want to make sure everything's working. Cool. Looks like we're on. Please hop into the game. Too bad I don't have anything for this guy just yet. Windmill Man. Can't play off of that screen. We gotta play here. So I think if I go up a little bit and then cut west when it lets me, there was a section that was covered in leaves. Maybe here? Oh no, that's not... I don't think that's what I was thinking of, actually. Closer to Eyeglass Lake, I guess, like, from the other side. Ooh. Already autumn here. It's cool to see our hearts go up, and we're also about to do dungeons 5, 6. I mean, I guess that there's 8, huh? That means that we'll pretty much have all the... all the hearts, I guess. Is that possible? Captain Nemo, what's up, buddy? Already redeemed. First thing in, redeem the slurps up. He's like, look, I don't care what level of hydration you're at, man. You need to up it. Yeah. Hydration. Can you take me more hydrated? Take me hydro. Alright. We're trying to get to Eyeglass Lake, which is just above us here. Already had those spots on our map. Just a few squares. Yeah, man. It definitely has been. Although I didn't hit my target time, I'm rolling a little sooner than usual too, which feels good. Hoping for a little more energy while I play my game and talk to people all day. All right. Yeah, okay, if we can find a stump, we're in business, I believe. Yeah, you know, it's I'm still kind of in the migraine and headache zone, but yeah, overall, right now, feeling better, and I think I'm gonna ditch the headband today. I'm not working with a whole lot of brain power, and you know, that's cutting off circulation, so I gotta reserve what precious brain, you know, what precious blood flow still, you know, makes it to that brain at this point. Alright. Let's go to fall time. Autumn. Link's a big fan of the band Yola Tango. He likes the song Autumn Sweater. I think that's the name of it. At least that's the refrain. Alright, let's, oh, wait. I think we... No, I guess I can't do that without, what's his name, without Moosh. I can't even... they wouldn't let me call Moosh from here, I don't believe. I don't think so. That's right, Captain Nemo. I'm surprised I got Moosh right here, but that's awesome. Can't get up there. I wonder how far I can take our guy. Captain Nemo, I remember there was a time when, and I bet that any of these shirts left over are probably like a hot item right now at some, you know, fancy thrift store or something. But the, you know, black shirt with white text that said something generally about being mentally unstable, maybe sometimes with a little wordplay like, you know, I listen to the voices in my head or something. Both of them, or I don't know. I remember there was at least one that referenced, yeah, that, you know, made it a joke in the vein of of yours there, but yeah, other ones too. Like I don't know. They were all, you know, very edgy. That's how you knew that kid was, you know. Well, if you're if you're a a young freak, that's he's a cool kid. Oh yeah, he hates water. In autumn, we can pick those. Didn't I switch it to autumn? Are we not in autumn? Where are we? Use your magic wand. Yes, use the rod. Gotta make it thrown. Yeah. I think that was our autumn there. Missed opportunity. I remember getting to like 7th grade, and that was sort of when I first started to meet. I went to a different school, and I feel like there was a little more like city spillover at this particular county school, and meaning that some of the kids were like, I don't know, into like a kind of different music or different. Well, it looks easier at this point. There was a little more specificity in, music and other kind of tastes. I don't know how to explain it really, but yeah. Also, everyone's just a little bit older too. What's up, Akar? Welcome. How's it going? Happy Wednesday / I don't know if it's Thursday for anybody yet that's watching this at least. What's going on? Oh, I can't, okay, get our... Alright, got a Gasha seed. Sweet. And what's in here? Oh! Okay, I know that these, like, covered holes, I believe, was the... Yeah, okay. Fall in. That's done. Thankfully, yep. Oh, cool. Yeah, way to get it done. Feels good to have that off your back, I was just describing some of the dumb, edgy t-shirts that I would see. This was a little bit later. I mentioned, like, 7th grade, but I think especially when I got to high school, there'd be a lot of shirts with some joke about their mental health not being so good. Snapping, I think it was a kind of in vogue, right? Stylistically, right? I mean, I remember, it's crazy, but yeah, I can remember hearing about Columbine and just kind of being like, not really being able to process it, like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I don't understand. And then in the time following that, everyone would it'd be kind of an edgy, Hold on one second. Leaf blowers.
Rise from your grave.
Do it. I think that was a really shocking one too, just because it was really big, and for the time. Yeah. And yeah, I think it was it felt like a new era for that, and which is just, which sucks. I think also, like, it got, at this point, I guess there's drills and stuff. I didn't have active shooter drills. I don't remember that. I mean, I think they would do a lockdown thing so I don't think they use that term always, but sorry, got a leaf blower behind me. Yeah, I don't think I do remember them doing like a lockdown practice or something, and that's, what that is essentially, but Yeah. That's good, Cadmimo, yeah. So it's just bugging me. Old Talon's gone. Yeah, it's really it's sad that it more and more have happened, and you know, I mean, Parkland, of course, and it's just, I don't know, man. Every time it happens, you hear the same shit. That's right, man. Alright, so playing around here, I don't think Moosh is necessarily going to be the answer based on the landscape. But fall is the hot new season at this point. If I get to that lake, maybe I just need to swim around in the lake some more. Let's see. I can always ride Moosh. What am I doing? Oh, there you go, Cadmimo. You know, I don't know that I ever had Mushu pork while I still ate oak, but yeah. Oh, look at that. Mushrooms are in season. Bing bong. Did we get to this part before? Whoop. All that for a rupee. Alright, so here's a stump, right? We have, okay, we've been there before. I was actually seeing that just a few minutes ago. No, Cadmimo, that's okay. Don't talk about meat on my stream. No, man, I don't, you know. I don't mind.
What the hell's going on? I mean, what the hell is going on?
No! Should have stayed under the water. Alright, we're gonna hop back in the water, pick those fresh shrooms, thanks to it being autumn, and get access to whatever that is. You know, I don't know. Recently we made one that I've talked about on the stream before that's really good, called, well, it's a, let's see, I'm trying to remember the proper phrasing. Pulled carrot barbecue sandwich. We usually, I'll, you know, take some carrots and grate them down into a pot and put like whatever, you know, barbecue sauce you want to, cook that down, and it kind of, you know, all the, since you're getting a really thin dew on the carrots, then it all starts to caramelize and get really tasty. And then you can do, for protein, do whatever you want to there. I recommend tempeh. Just do, you know, you could even just fry up a little tempeh real quick with, you know, some basic salt, pepper kind of, you know, spices. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy. And then, yeah, get like a sub or hoagie roll, or, you know, I realized if I'm gonna make a sandwich at home, I want it to taste good and like okay. Woo. Things are heavy. I want it to taste good, and if you skimp on the bread, it can kind of just, you know, I don't know. Is it worth it, man? You know, that you don't want that to be a weakness, the bread. So you don't have to go crazy expensive, but yeah, get a French roll or whatever, you know. Get something good for the bread, but yeah. A little mayo or vegan mayo. I like Sweet Baby Ray's for the barbecue sauce, and then sometimes I'll throw a little bit of sriracha, like you know, I'll have the mayo on the bread. I'll put the pulled carrot stuff out of the pot, put that on the bottom or so. I forgot garlic kale is what we usually do to top this thing too. That goes on the, you know, you do carrots, then your tempeh or whatever protein. And then, yeah, throw the garlic kale. My wife's got a really awesome recipe for this, like, it's just a quick blend of, like, I don't know, natural yeast and a couple other things that gets you this, like, really good, well, you know, some garlic as well, of course. Gets you this really good garlic sauce that you can then just put over raw kale. Give it a nice massage. Massage that kale a little bit. And then pour that over it. Bam. Throw a little sriracha in if you need to spice up your life. Cut the sub in half. So you gotta toast the bread too, I should mention. Yeah, there it is. There's the sandwich. Rock mushrooms. Pick and fall only. You could go for any, you know, you can go for whatever works. I say, you know, like a hoagie, or sometimes we might get like a French roll or something and just, you know, cut it up a couple times, or yeah, whatever feels good for like a barbecue sandwich, you know. Yeah, I like something longer, sub, a hoagie roll. Ideally, if you had some Dutch crunch. If you had some Dutch crunch, do it up, you know. So we actually entered this part already. However, I don't know where the dungeon is. It's not going to be down here. I don't think. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, so we did this part. I guess I found this portal yesterday. Still looking for the entrance to a dungeon. Back to winter.
Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia!
I think a stump is up here. Ah! Get out the rod. Yeah, it's really good. That's a good sandwich. That's been one of our, like, kind of go-tos lately. Ah! Stabbing me. I shouldn't say go-to. It's just, we make it, we don't make it often enough, but I like to get it in at least once a month, something like that. It's really tasty. There's a few steps to it, but, you know, it can be really good. Beelzebub. Alright, give me the season I want. Oh, that was it. Take me to the fall. Okay, so I don't know if the dungeon is right around here, but I mean, you know what? I haven't really done much in the way of diving. I need to do it now to not get killed by these things. Got anything else that's been covered by leaves around here? You can get up and walk around a little bit more.
Is penguins, crested penguins.
I don't really think diving is gonna get as much. Usually there's a little bit of a tell when it comes to diving, but... Alright, Link, get your jump on. I may want to be on the east side of this. Alright, we'll see. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, now that we're here, we can always try other seasons too. Like, what is this? What do you guys got going on here? You're just trying to make sure Link does that. Gets zapped. Let's give a lot of things for Link to swing at. Oh, we've seen this before, and now it's the proper season. It's been a while. I think when we were first exploring Mount Horon, I found myself around these parts, or maybe after Mount Horon. Look at this amazing looking dungeon entrance. My god, what are we coming up against here? I hope the boss doesn't look like that. Alright, what's south of us? That's right. They say he just destroyed a priceless artifact. And it's not the first time this month. Level 5, Unicorn's Cave. I always feel like a statue's watching me. Alright. I remember I had there was some song by like one of the guys from DC Talk, this Christian band. He did like a solo career, and he sampled that, or you know, used it for the chorus of his song. It's like, watch baby, he got my back, because I'm down with the king, and I got it like that, or because I got it like that, or I don't know, something along the line. Some of the probably, oh yeah, well, best bars to ever be spat about, you know, JC. Dungeon 5. I'm really glad that we're inside of it right now. Unicorn's Cave.
My god! My god!
Do. Thanks, Captain Nemo. Hopefully I can make it to that museum before everything is stolen out of it, you know? Or, you know, by the time I make it there, everything's stolen, or probably for, you know, who knows? Maybe for the better, probably. Return to, you know, where it was last stolen from, or... Alright. Let's see what we can do. Alright, we just started. We just got it kicked off down in the bottom right. We didn't really go to that room that's up above that, though. Or, let's see. So much to do, so much to see. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be crazy. Let me get my bearings. Across that little pond there. You can go up on that shelf there. Pick a few. There could be something up where that, those pots are. Go ahead and check that.
If I could reach the stars,
if I could see the art. Doo-doo. Hearts. Well, that's important. Gonna need hearts in the unicorn dungeon. Okay, that takes us back to the beginning. We believe. Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. A couple ways we can go. I can kind of continue on to the left or sort of head to the right. Either way, I'm sure we'll run out of space soon enough. Two carts lie before Link. He hops on the one on the right. Oops. He hits a switch instantly without thinking about it. He doesn't regret hitting the switch, because it leads to a small key, which you can use to open a door that's blocked in the dungeon. Alright. Here we go. Skip some text. No escape from this side, you say? Okay, well, cool. So just a little isolated room. About to see where this thing... Oh yeah, right back here. Why don't we, ride it all the way down? Other way? Stairs. And a hockey puck. Another giant hockey puck. Must be one. Guess it must be this dungeon we're maybe finally gonna get the hook shot, possibly, or whatever it is. All right, so I got some stairs there. Why don't I check the other train before we hit the stairs? Yeah, so I've made it in... Yeah, we've gone the straightaway on this one. We haven't ridden the left train yet. I'll take it where it brings us automatically. Never know what you're gonna find in these Zelda games, you know. Lots of they pull from these references from everywhere. It's a The other one had, you had a siege, you had like a, in Oracle of Ages, didn't, what was it, like a blowgun or something that we had for a seed shooter, I think is what it was called. Yeah, the seed shooter as our projectile versus this using the slingshot. It is interesting how, you know, some of these gameplay functions, some of which existed in Link's Awakening, are, you know, kind of repurposed via these seeds. Okay, we still haven't been kind of to the right side of this whole complex, but we might have to take those stairs kind of to get around to that. Maybe this, yeah, well, here we are, I guess. Never mind. Whoop. You don't do a thing, do you? Anywhere to swim? Alright, cool. Got a locked door up there. Don't think, yeah, they're not gonna have us walking through these blocks. Just double checking here. It's a big pool, but I wondered if maybe in the Very center they put something. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't move them, huh? Alright, cool.
Can't we just talk to the humans? A little understanding could make things better. Can't we talk to the humans that we're together now?
Maybe down at the unicorn's rave. The unicorn's cave. Yeah. Yeah, you've got a... Back in the 90s, you would have had to have called a number, you know, the night of, to get the address. It's just always the unicorn's cave, no matter what, you know, warehouse they've taken over. Dustin, welcome. You know, I'm kind of tight, you know, sorry, buddy. How you doing, man? Welcome. Those rupees are hard to come by. All right, well, I think we have ourselves a key. I like that. That's a positive, you know? That's positive development. We'll, now explore the left side of the dungeon. Dungeon. Just hearts up here, I believe. Yeah. Good to know. Ah! Oh, the frame rate is dropping. Oh my god. Man, guys, this game's literally unplayable. We didn't go up or left here. Okay. Oh, wait, and we didn't go... There was a basement. Okay, I got a lot of stuff to see. Maybe I should check this basement out, because who knows, maybe it's like just a one-off thing. Go down there and get an item. Get away from there! Not here. Kill everything! Get back in the car, Link. Oh shit, come on. It's easy to kill one of those on your way in. Yay. Spin them around. Let's take these stairs, see what's up, and then we still have a... It's comforting to know we've got like a whole other side of the dungeon to get to, so... When you run out of stuff on the map and you're like, wait a minute. Or at least stuff you've gotten to so far. Not a good feeling. Oh, what? Okay, what happened there? Sorry. That one, I took my eye off the ball. Oh, it was good. It was good, Dustin. Thank you. Yeah, we went to see some family. Got back, you know, Monday night, feeling really tired. So streamed yesterday feeling, you know, kind of bad, but... Yeah, it went well. I was, we beat Goma because, you know, couldn't get it done last time. There you go, Link. Oh, yeah, this time we got it Goma on the first try. Whoop. And then got Link equipped with the 4th and final season for him, so... Whoops! Oh, I'm glad that worked. The ladder up there. And then this. Oh, God. Got a Metroid here. Or, I see these, look at these statues, gargoyles, whatever, here on the left side shooting, what appear to be a mother brain, you know, ring. Whoa! They hurt, too. I need a good shield. Can I... Oh, wow. Man, Ozzy's in a pickle here. Oh. Okay, well that was nice. Throw and run. Where you hear your family. The Bowser gargoyles. Yeah, absolutely. I found bombs, but, you know, those aren't gonna fill your heart. A fairy will, though. Heck yeah. No! You know, well, let me try something. I've been wanting to shoot one of these. I would think it would work out of the slingshot if it worked at all with the mystery seeds. Okay, what is going on in this room? Let's get a handle here. Just seeing your last comment, got Nemo. Who doesn't like a, you know, hey. That's one song. If that one comes on, you know, hey, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna change it? Is it my favorite song? No. Is it a song that every time it comes on, I'm like, oh yeah, absolutely. It's a dungeon map. Dink dink. Little skull-shaped apparatus here, maybe. There's more to explore. Now we have a bunch of hearts too, so... Wow, okay, well... This dungeon seems pretty big. Just a one-story joint. Guess we can explore, see what this little alcove up here is all about. I'm not gonna be able to move those. Gotta drink more water. Thirsty man. Went for a jog today. I'm glad I got it in. But I really get dried out sometimes. Yeah, that's right, Metroid. Absolutely. We're gonna need a rake. And it better be a legendary one. Sometimes there's a jog in the fog, Cadnemo. This one wasn't a jog in the fog, although I got to see some... had a good view of other stuff in the fog elsewhere, but where are you? The big Nintendo logo. Oh, the magnetic gloves. Their magnetic might attracts and repels. Press the button to reverse polarity. I forgot about this. Yeah, we checked the, you know, we took a quick peek at the 5. Oh, I see. Right. Zzz. Oh my god. Well, this is great. Yeah, we got ourselves a Pokeball. Repel, mother... Excuse me. Oh, wait, well... Hold on one second. Come on, let's hear some, Come on, let's get some good RPG. Let's kick it off. Alright, I'm done. A good view of some bodacious... Yeah, it was a nice jog. I had a great view of some bodacious babes. Nah, man, I'm shit. Half the time I'm yeah. If I ever wanted to even get a look, I'm too tired and I'm like, you know, dragging. So yeah. And hey, I'm a respectful jogger too, you know. Oh, yeah. My eyes are on the ground because I'm, whoops, that's not gonna work. Because I'm dragging ass. Whoop. Do, 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 do. Well, Palpuck, your comment has me wondering now if you're just talking about this gameplay function, or there was a game called Polarity, an actual game. Do, 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 do. Nintendo, okay. Polarity Remastered for Nintendo Switch. Never heard of Polarity in regards to Nintendo. No one knows about magnets. Yeah, I tried to find the words to describe this beautiful view. That's how forgettable it is. Oh man, some dev somewhere is crying. Man, you'll never believe the insane crunch I spent on that. Never getting those months of my life back. I miss my child's birth. Okay, yep, nothing up here. We're out of keys. Oh shoot, but we should probably still you know, get back to the basement area, I guess. Yeah. I saw something recently. It was like a guide. It was like when he says nobody knows, it means I don't know. I personally don't know. And when he says nobody knew that blah 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 blah, that means he just learned it, you know, and it's like, hey, nobody knew this, you know. It's just like, ever since I read that, I'm like, oh my god, it works out every time. At least it makes a lot more sense, at least, I should say. Nobody knows what a magnet is. Means, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, you know. Nobody knew how the magnets work. That means like he just learned it, you know, in that case. And yeah, anyway. Yeah. Oh wait, where was the really tough? Oh, it was to the left. Yeah, the spot we got a bomb. Let's grab that. Grab that. Oh, a twofer. Nice. I like the slam effect. It kind of shakes the camera a little bit, or shakes the, Let's see what we got. One more time, please. This time without actually hitting me. My God. Glad we made it past the Bowser statues. Okay, now you know some of these guys are about to come alive. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I mean... yeah, absolutely. My wife was telling me something about how she saw, where, like, one of the members of ICP said something recently about, like, you know, they were asked, you know, about some of their, like, you know, there's a lot of their earlier music and whatnot, and some especially, you know, heinous parts of the lyrics occasionally. You know, it was a very edgy time. Speaking of, you know, the black shirts with the white text about, you know, hearing voices in your head. You know, this is perfect demographic and time. And yeah, I guess he was like, yeah, you know, he was talking about, like, having kids and how he's, like, you know, really told them, like, hey, you know, like, it wasn't cool to write that, you know, since then I've learned, and I blah, 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 and, like, you know, it was like this kind of long-winded thing, basically saying, like, yeah, you know, hey, that was a you know, that wasn't right, and, you know, they're, like, trying to make it right, too, and, like, feeling this, you know, I mean, I guess feeling a responsibility to do it, oh, okay. Oh, wait, but we can... What about our new toy here? I've been forgetting about this thing. Hey, Ropes, welcome. Let's get a slurp in.
Is penguins. Crested penguins.
If I could turn back time.
I just imagine he's giving this talk while he's got the face paint on the whole time, you know? Alright, well, that doesn't really do anything for these guys. However, I want to move this guy, there we go. That's it. Right? Ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta do one more. Okay. Is there anything over there? Just our statue. What? That's a funny puzzle if we don't get to get over there as well. Yeah, I guess not. Oh man, sorry, Rotes. Yeah, I was just saying. I stay some level of sick lately, but yeah, a lot of folks around me in this last trip, you know. Even just like when we'd go out or something, or you go to a restaurant, you're just hearing it from everybody, you know. Oh yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah. What, sinus infection, you think? I think I'm working on one of those myself. And it's getting to where it's kind of like I had that feeling that I'm about to sneeze always. Oh hell yeah, 100 rupees that we can't use because we're already maxed. Oh yeah, Pal Puck, it does. I'm pretty sure it does. We should try that. Just for the heck of it. And to possibly make life a lot easier. Yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, I'm sorry you're feeling bad. Make sure whoop, wrong way. Make sure you're drinking lots of fluids and Yeah, dude, I know. Well, when it's bad, man, it just, you know. Can be as bad as, yeah, any other cold, flu kind of thing. In terms of how you feel. Get some liquid IV or something, you know, some kind of electrolytes. What are we doing with this sucker? Can we take this thing anywhere with us? Oops. Do I want to just send it down through here? Doesn't seem like it wants to do that. And I can't walk anywhere with it. What a lovely noise, too, right? Yeah. Okay, we were just, Alright, losing the plot. Where am I now? Dude, if you don't have one already, Rotes, maybe think about getting a neti pot or a, or, you know, those cans or whatever that, you know, we'll give you the sinus spray, little, you know, saline rinse. Damn, I didn't want to exit that part yet, but. Whoops. Screwed that up. That's down one. Let me see what else is going on in here, because I wish we had... Oh, shoot. If we had the compass, that would help, because then we'd be able to know where the... You know, when you step into a room, you see it. Or you hear the beep, 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 beep. Oh. Sorry, I missed that message. I took a quick glance. I thought at first you had addressed to Dustin. Yeah. I've seen the second line. Yeah. Okay, yeah, well let me, sure, yeah, totally. Yeah, if you, yeah, just let me know how it goes, and we can always go. I should be able to get it within a day or two of whenever it comes through. Yeah, thank you, man. Christmas comes early. Just in time to save the, Healing the Console Wars series, which is on life support right now. About to get a hint. Speaking of hints, I watched a video. We've talked on the stream a time or two about like Nintendo Power VHS videos. You know, VHS promotional, like, you know, stuff that Nintendo Power would send. I know for sure I had a Jet Force Gemini one, and I think I had one or two others. I think I had something, maybe something else that had Donkey Kong in it. Anyway, I found what I think was the one that would have had Jet Force Gemini on the cover, because that was like the like main, you know, feature of that, tape. Yeah, I found it on YouTube. I'll have to share it with you guys on Discord. In fact, I could do that now if you're interested in it. It's a trip. I had forgotten about this because I haven't seen this since, you know, since I guess around that time. I will say I watched this tape a few times. They did a feature on Donkey Kong 64 as well, and there was a tip feature that I think was a recurring thing they would do on these videos with, it was Ask Dan with a guy's face blurred out and some very 90s trash talk or flaming in the, for the mailbox segment that was Ask Dan. And yeah, also, I had told you guys, I actually jumped up out of my chair and said, that's it, that's the video I was talking about. Because I had mentioned that me and my cousin from somewhere got, and I thought it would be one of these Nintendo Power VHSs, but I couldn't remember, you know. But there was something where someone was watching, or kept saying, you know, to get to the Goron sword, you need to blah, 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 the Goron sword. And he would say it really quickly, and I actually found that clip. It was in that video that that I'm talking about here. I guess it was again that Jet Force Gemini themed Nintendo Power VHS. Give me 1 second, and I'll get this for you guys. But yeah, there's a part. It's an Ask Dan segment where he's doing something regarding the trading segment. I was so excited when I heard it that I was like, that's it. But yeah, me and my cousin used to joke on this and the Goron sword. Just, you know, anytime we talked and played this game a lot together. Oh yeah, that kind of became a little in joke. Raz and Dan, he can take it, man. He can dish it back. He's good at that. That's Dan. Is this the video I wanted? Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, that's this video. That's very unhelpful. Sorry. They didn't copy. I'll have it for you guys in 1 second.
Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Find the vid. It's called Hot News Nintendo 64. And the guy at the beginning, the host, I'll just tell you, it's a lot. It's going to be a lot coming at you all at once, for sure. I'm going to put it under the stream links segment over on Discord. Here it is. I got it right this time, hopefully. Paste. Hot News Nintendo 64. The big Goron sword. Yeah, I didn't say, I don't think I would say big Goron. It just felt funny how quickly he said it. And I would say big Goron. I believe is how, I don't know, part of it was the way that, you know, when you have it as a compound word like that, 2 G's, Begoron, you know, it makes me, I don't know. That's how I first, and yeah, of course it's Big Goron is the joke in it, but yeah. But I feel like this guy says it particularly fast, and maybe I'm wrong, or I just remembered it that way. You know how you can just hear it, and then it, in your memory, it gets, it got faster and faster every time. The Goron sword, yeah. Digoron. Yeah, the host is awesome, man. Honestly, I need to start. I could take a page from this guy's book, you know, really just spice things up around here. Save that for later. It's 17 minutes. I will say it loses some steam at a certain point, but you do get some codes and whatnot, and some tips. Couldn't keep that memory running at 1.6 speed. Absolutely, Metroid. Yeah. All right, that's it. That's the thing. Recall the order you slay the knights in. In which room? Oh, this one? Oh, they're already moving around on me. A shell game. Alright, bottom right. It is Metroid, yeah. Mine's have, you know, when you're having a migraine, it's like some really cool analog glitch stuff, you know, or not, you know. Why don't we just go... Small key, hooray! Alright, we got it. So if we didn't do it in the proper order, we wouldn't have gotten to that key, I suppose, or just would have gotten something else. I don't know. Oh yeah, I will say, at least I get the cool visual, you know, some snow and occasional rainbowed out. It is kind of similar sometimes to, yeah, like an analog distortion kind of. And yeah, it's interesting to think about, you know, your brain, or not, was it phosphenes, I believe, like when you, is that what it is? When you're, you know, like closing your eyes and you're seeing sort of those dark kind of colors swirling a bit. I mean, you don't have to be headachy or, you know, whatever to, or altered in an altered state to get those. But yeah, sometimes with the migraine, I'll get that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Metroid. Yeah, I've been working on one too. I think because I've been pretty stressed lately. Not stressed so much as like I've just done some stressful things, and I know driving is one time when I can really just clamp down without realizing it. Did a lot of driving last week, so feeling it now. All right, we got ourselves another key, and we have the cool item, which is nice. The hot new item. I'd feel a little bit better if we found the compass. Yeah, I'll get, I do get nausea sometimes. For me, it hits behind the eyes, kind of, you know, bridge of my nose, behind the eyes. It's like a particular, like, head dizziness, you know, which I'm thankful, because I know, you know, I've got like a cousin that gets a lot of migraines, and she gets really sick as well, you know. And I typically don't want to be around anybody, you know, I gotta bow out and everything, but I'm not usually getting sick like that, you know. But I know that's what a lot of folks get. Yeah. That sucks, yeah. You guys really going through it with the nausea. I will say lately I've noticed a sensitivity, like you know, more to screens and stuff, and that's a bummer. Because I stare at them for good portions of the day, as I'm sure many of you do as well. Is there anything new for us up in that section now that we have this, man, I can't remember. So is there something new for us, like, in that, ladder section? Now that we have our, new item? I don't think so. Whoop. Leave me alone! No, this part's done. I think I might have to get a break in just a little bit. I'm gonna need a bio break soon. I don't think there's much else for us here. Yeah. All right. You know what? Let me go ahead and get that break. Sorry you're feeling bad, Metroid. Yeah. Everybody's sick. All right. Raise your hand if you're on this stream and you're feeling some level of sick. Sorry, guys. Well, thank you for hanging. And you know, hey, I know if you're when you're sick, right? There's not much that it's difficult to bring any joy or light into the world. So you know, who knows? Maybe if we're lucky, we can hit that mark. Well, thank you guys for hanging, and we're gonna get through this. We got all 4 seasons at this point. We got them all. At least all the ones here in Hollow Drum. I'm gonna need a rake. Earlier, someone was hitting me with the leaf blower just outside. Perfect. You know, gotta love the synchronicity there. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break. You guys should get one too, and when we get back, we'll see what we can do to beat this dungeon. BRB. Hello, my colleagues in gaming. How you doing, guys? Happy Wednesday. Welcome. We're working our way through Oracle of Seasons. Last year, we did Oracle of Ages. Played them both as a kid, but only beat Ages. Feels good to go back through this series. It's really good. Again, yeah, not sure. I think maybe in terms of like a nice, you know, tight adventure, all wrapped up with a nice bow. Link's Awakening DX maybe takes it from me, but these games are awesome. And if you love Link's Awakening, yeah, you gotta try these for sure. Well, let's play it. I should have added, but don't take my word for it. Dun dun dun. Tough crowd. All right, here we go. Let's play a game. You're just getting hit with psi attacks when you go up on stage. The open mic comedy, you know, you're just... The Oracle of Rakes, yes. And of course, you know, since Link wields the Rod of Seasons, that does, of course, make him the... you know, Rod Steward, so to speak.
Wake up, Maggie!
We've been over this. All right. Wake up. Wake up, Impa, I think I got a season to change for you. Alright, where are we gonna go? Do we want to drop down? Yeah. Wake up, Din. I guess Din is like, oh, currently in chains. Held by the mysterious Onyx. ONYX. Your sweet spelling. Oops. Okay, we haven't been in this side of the dungeon in a long time. What do these things do? They do that. I can repel myself off of them. Or bring myself to it, such as from the other side. Okay. How does one get over? I haven't yet been over on the right side. Time to get cracking. Okay, let's see what we can do. This is back to the entrance. Entrance is just south of us. Now that I've got our new, you know, Nintendo Power Glove and maybe even that, what was it called? The Power Hand or something? That early Nintendo toy. Little reference there. Oh yeah. Oh my. That's so funny. Oh god. Can I pull that off? Like if I... Ah. Bzz. Bzz. I think with whatever the item is you get in the other game, you could pull these guys. They pull their shield off in that one as well, but... That's funny. Yeah, so what I mean, now that I remember what it is it's the... I'm thinking of the extendable one, you know, I think it was maybe one of, maybe one of Yamaguchi's toys or something? Or a Miyamoto toy or something? Yeah. Okay. It's like, okay, don't move so much. Okay, this guy needs to get out of the way. Thank you. There it is. You just gotta... The timing is a little... Oh, you just gotta get used to it. Gunpei Yokoi. Oh, thank you. Yes. What was I thinking? Yeah. The inventor guy. Yeah, and you know, one who seems to think outside the box a bit. Thinks outside the glove. If I'm the Ultra Hand, yeah. You know, if I'm gonna... I honestly probably think, you know, I've mentioned sometimes having some headaches due to, you know, of course, having these screens here. I wish I could earn it by something a lot cooler, like playing... Yes, playing the Virtual Boy. Well, you know, that's a lot better way to lose your vision, isn't it? A lot cooler way. Oh, you can hit the switches with these, too.
I know I'll keep you amused.
Metroid. Right?
The morning sun.
I played the first Metroid all the way through for the first time maybe last year, and I really enjoyed it. I had only played... I really slept on... Well, I didn't sleep on the series. It's just that I actually... I think the first one I got was maybe Fusion, and I did go on to beat it. And then I played Prime, but I don't think I really knew what I was doing, and I didn't spend a lot of time like trying to, I didn't dive in that hard, looking into walkthroughs, etc. Yeah, we could just across the room. Bye bye. Nice. We can ride this thing around. We have a keyhole over there. But yeah, I really, really liked the first Metroid game, and honestly, like I really kept dwelling on, how in some ways it felt pretty forward thinking, and it was just cool to think of how even at that point and beyond, and not every game needs to be complex or of any kind, but it's just, it felt like a new and fresh way of having an open game like that, and I think it was, I don't know, or the ways in which you could get a bunch of different playthroughs out of it. It was just cool. It's a fun game to dive into, and I hear a lot of people say skip it, and I think come back around to it for sure. You don't have to play it as your first Metroid, but if you like other entry points in the series, it's worth a shot. And I'll just say, learn like where to farm, and also that we're gonna die a bunch, but you will get better. Get used to farming and get used to dying. The dying will, and finding things will help you die less. Oh man. Yeah, I'd be down for that, Dustin. I've played Prime, or rather, Super Metroid twice on stream now. I did come back around on that one. Once I got it for the Super Famicom, and then had to switch to playing it on the SNES Mini because the Super Famicom battery died. The cart battery died. Mini boss, I think. Well, gotta be. Okay. Ah! Let's hit that tail. There you go. Okay. Ooh, girl. Damn. This thing's turning into a battle bot. Oh. Yeah, you get a pretty limited amount of time there. I gotta get in. Bring your tail over here. Come on. Pretty sweet little mini boss here. Might lose. Damn. Maybe a shield during those sections? Would I be... I don't know if I'd be protected, but... Cause you know, ideally, I guess I could use this thing to repel myself, but it's just kind of hard to do it in the moment. Ah. Come on, Link. Ooh, girl. Close. As in, he's close to killing me. Oh, you can't let him get 2 hits like that. All right. Yep. There we go. Glad to get that one done in one go. It was close. And now we have the portal back to the beginning. Heck yeah. Yeah, that was very close. All right.
The morning sun. Oh yeah.
It definitely Palpuck. It looked a lot like the Saber Cat. The cat by many other names too. Yeah. Well, you know, hey, about the farming thing, I agree for the most part. Like it's, and you know what's funny is that you're with that game. I played a second playthrough a couple days after I finished it the first time. And I did this one offline, and I did it way faster, and I got maybe like the 3rd fastest ending, or, you know, I think there might have been like 2 better ones, or, you know, got it. So I got it done in a matter of a few hours this time, because I had made a little bit of a map before, and then I just had a kind of a better working knowledge, of course, because it's the second time around. And I realized how much I had a lot of momentum in that playthrough, and energy didn't become an issue for the most part, except a couple of points in the you know, in that whole time, because I was able to keep on enough of a, you know, no pun intended, roll to, or, you know, keep your health up, get to the next energy tank before you died, etc. So I really didn't have to do much farming other than a point or two where I had, you know, screwed something up, or and yeah, it was cool to see how different that second playthrough was. And yeah, it's I know that the first one could potentially be tough, but like, yeah, you know, you're right about the farming doesn't have to be that hard once you learn best spots. And then again, you know, it's a game that I think will go much faster once you and you may, or hopefully you want to get around to that replay and you want to do it while it's still somewhat fresh. And I think it's a game best played like that. First playthrough, and then those after it when you start to really. That could be tough, but then yeah, it's so fun after that. You know. Anyway, I said the same thing like 3 times, but yeah. That's what writing an essay is, right? Do, 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 do. Oh, tried to leap away. Okay, so I don't have to carry a pot or like use the power on that pot? Do-do-do-do. You got it, Cap Nemo. Oh. Woo. Come on. There you go. There you go, Link. He's dodging everything. Oh, okay. Let's get our little, girly, our little whirly dad. Do-do-do-do. Whirly gig. Wooger. Okay. That's funny. Oh, this is fun. What do I... Am I attacking? Okay. Oh. Still have to get the hits in. Come on. Link. Don't you screw this up for me. Ah. Half a heart. What you gonna do with the half a heart, man? Oh! Oh, I forgot we had a potion. Potion saves the day. Rhizome, welcome, buddy. Come on. Finally, woo! Oh, I gotta turn this fan. Allergies. Yikes. Watery eyes. I don't know it, Rhizome. You gonna make a reference to it? I had just half a heart left. Alright, thank you, Rod. That's enough. Your service here is done. Well, this is a crazy room. Oh, well, I think if I'm on the other side, we'll be taking that ball and maybe using it to block those fire charges there. I don't know. How are you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Thanks for hanging, guys. And this was a hard-fought room. I don't want to abandon it right now. But I think we have to hit that other room from a different angle. Yeah, anyway, you know, when I finished, hold on. Let me just try to, like, send it across. I think I'm going to be using that to, like, protect Link. Oh, cool throat noises. Awesome. Thanks, Dustin. Oh, dude. That's what we're all gathered here to do. Watch a man struggle at these video games he allegedly played some of as a child. Oop. No new deaths, you know? No new deaths today. Oop. Okay. So I explored everything to the right of this room. Now we're going in. See if we can get on the other side of those blocks. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, I've got something up in the ceiling. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright, Link. You could have just walked, but... Alright, what is to be done here? Any way to kill these guys here? Looks like a familiar Mario enemy. It does, Foulpuck. It's got them all. I think I tried the mystery, but I did it out of the, yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oops. I did it out of the slingshot, but I don't think that matters. Yeah, we came from this way. Can I repel myself up into the air off of this thing? Let's see. Yes. Oh, you gotta jump. You fool. If I only had a third button. Oh yeah, I haven't tried the ring. I'd love to get a level 2 ring. Oh! Wow. You rang? Yeah, you know, we were talking about how that we knew that you'd get a reward or something from these guys. I remembered one of them giving up something really good. There you go. But it's a jump. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. Let's see what we got here. It's funny, isn't it, Rhizone? Suddenly, you know, you could be forgiven for, you know, sort of being lulled into a hypnosis, and then suddenly you're seeing, well, wait a minute, we're side-scrolling in sort of a little dungeon, or, you know, looking like a, you know, world. Oops, 1, 2. So from here we can... Bzz. It wasn't letting me like do a lot of rotation that time. Oh yeah. Piranha plants, yep. Yeah. It was originally, you know, it's funny how much of this game can feel like a, you know, it definitely has Link's Awakening gameplay at its core, but with a lot of added stuff too, you know. But yeah, that's where those, I'm underground scenes hail from. Come on, Link, what is that? You fool. Love it. I don't understand. Alright. Now, I want to be able to move more. On one of these others, I feel like I was able to, like, yeah, get it kind of, you know, move around more. It feels like I'm not able to do that, although maybe I could get a little sideways and then it's hard to get back on it. Maybe I need to be coming from the other side, I imagine. Yeah. No, oh well, okay, sorry, I get it now. I don't even think I was seeing that one over there at first, but let's just get to that platform now and go right. Shilly me, come on, man, what are you doing? Link, I need your head in the game. No boss key. But now we know where the boss is. Give me the text. I think we can just, whoop, right? Yeah, alright. So we need to come back here. Well, you know, I just wasn't seeing the stuff on the right. I wasn't, when I got in, I wasn't seeing this one over there, because I kind of just was only seeing this side of the room. Yeah. Helps when you can, you know, when you take note of the whole room. It's like I said, a Blue's Clues moment. All right. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Alright, well at least I know how to get to this ending now. Let me sort of mark... Yeah, we're kind of over in the center of the right wing. That's how we get to... Need a compass. Jump. Been through here recently. Things were going so well. We had just beaten the mini-boss. Yeah, I want to get in here. Okay, it appears we got to get there from the other side of this whole structure, so... doubt we're gonna do anything here. I dodge. Oh, come now. Let's check the pots. I need some help. Alright. Back this way. Okay. Stairwell there is how we get to the boss. Let's do what we can. Oh hey, I haven't even been in here. I wish I had that potion back, but that's okay. What are we supposed to bring? Gotta get something. Bring me the night. All right. Here, one of these? No. They're not going to be able to push anything through a door like that. Yeah, I wonder how we get to those rooms that are listed there. Let me create a whole block. Okay, let's see. I think we end up coming back to this spot. I just wonder... Yeah, nothing of... I don't think we could, like, push one of these pots. Oops. Or even pick them up. You know, you can't pick them up with our new toy. Oops. How else to get over there? On the other side. Yeah. Anybody got a ferry around here? Looking for my ferry near the entrance, please. I was guaranteed up the ferry by the entrance of every dungeon. Let's see. If I don't get my ferry, I'll burn the dungeon down. Alright, let's hit that. Came from that side, though. I don't know if I've ridden that cart, actually. Let's... No, I don't think I have. Oh yeah, well we have. Love it when you get an answer right away. Yeah, alright. Go up. Looking forward to getting an upgraded sword at some point, too. Let's see. Yeah, I want to ride this thing up. Let's see. I believe, no? I've been on this side. Is that the room? No, it's... Well, let's just get to the one we haven't been to yet, I suppose. I don't think I can carve those ones. That's probably... I'm guessing goal is at the end, you know. Yeah. You've probably got maybe a boss and room with the essence in it. And then there's this one in the southwest I should try to get to. May be able to work my way over there from here. It is a labyrinth. Yeah. Ah! Careful. I think I want to go up, possibly, but there's a... might have some... Okay. Gotta put on some different rings sometime, too. Did I get anything set up? Oh, wow. I need to get more rings from Vasu, I guess. I can't, like, go into that ring box from here, I don't believe. Yeah. Okay, we got that one ring that you get for 1,000. I don't know. I can't remember if the or, you know, got appraised for anything good, but all right. Key for killing 1,000 enemies. Whoop! Hello. Not what I'm trying to do. Yeah. A little push, little pull. Where does one want to go here? Come on, get behind him. Oh, or just do this long enough. There you go. I love the little sprite after you take their shield. Ah! Okay, we've got a mess here. Oh, what? Come on. That didn't happen. Just ram him against the wall. Alright, and then here we're gonna need to go up. Got the compass. Alright, very cool. We got it. We're in good shape. We just got another key. We've got the compass now. Alright, taking the long way back. Rather than, you know, I guess, jump into the abyss. I saw the trailer or whatever for, I don't know if it's a trailer or like a preview, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, for Super Mario Galaxy, which you guys brought to my attention. I knew that there was going to be another Mario movie in the works, but I didn't realize that it was now. I didn't realize it was a Galaxy thing. That was what, you know, I haven't followed any news for it other than, oh, there's going to be another one. That's confirmed. All right, where to go? Got ourselves a key. No boss key yet. Okay. Now, to get to where the boss is, you go to the place sort of on the center, on the right side there. 3 blocks over from where we are. Right. Yeah, three to the right. Sorry, my throat's giving out. Feeling a little hoarse. Chug some water, that'll help. Need the power of Mothra to get me through this. Doo-doo. Alright, where to next? Colonel. There's that one room that I couldn't figure out at one point. Oh! Get out of here, Link. Going the long way. Where's this post out again? My bearings. Here. Oh, okay. Well, I think... What's this? I think we're done in this corner, although I'm not sure. Ah! Don't know that I want to jump off the shelf there just yet. Maybe I want to be on that side of that room. I don't know. Surely I've done that. Maybe not. Okay. Yep. Well, you know, and it's funny that to think about. You know, going to Galaxy, I feel it's hitting another big nostalgia point. Or rather, it's kind of jumping. You know, I guess people who play Mario at this point, even folks who are like quite a bit younger than me, a lot of them are playing through at least a little bit of some of the old Mario history as well. But I feel that doing Galaxy, it hits like a different, in a very. It hits another demographic of like Mario fan, I think, and it's one that for me, I really enjoyed Galaxy, but when it was, I agree, Rhizone, but yeah, I think it, you know, Galaxy really blew my mind when I first played it, and we actually started a playthrough of the one that's on the 3D All-Stars. But I didn't quite get it done. We beat the other two games that were on it, and you know, Sunshine and 64. But yeah, I played Galaxy, you know, when it first came out, and really liked it, and did 2-player with my now wife, you know. She, you know, passing the stick so that one of us would be collecting the crystals, you know, and little shards. I enjoyed it. I thought it, gameplay-wise, was really, I mean, just so fun, too, and felt pretty inventive. But I will say that it's, you know, it was interesting to start to see nostalgia for that game from folks who were, like, younger than who were kids when it was out, versus, you know, at that point, I'm seeing Mario in kind of a different light, because I've grown up with him like always there at that point, you know, so to speak. So to think of someone, you know, being significantly younger, but at this point they'd be an adult for sure, or they could be significantly younger and you know, have those, you know, super fond memories. Seems like there's also a lot of Rosalina fandom to a deep and disturbing extent. I've you know, I'm not really I wasn't getting any video game media stuff from online for many, many years. And I come back to a world where it's already like post, you know, it seems like there's already been a huge phase of people, you know, being naughty about that one particular character, and but, you know, people are looking back on it already, you know, by the time I'm even like, what the fuck? Oh, who? Like, and my first thing was like, oh yeah, like the one from Galaxy, because I only played it once or twice, you know, and it had been many, many years. I remembered the name once I thought about it, but at first, I mean, it took me a second. I was still way more familiar with you know, Peach. Yeah, it's a good one, Rhizome. Star bits. Shards. I haven't had my full-on nostalgia phase for Mario Galaxy. I gotta kick that in at some point, you know. I don't know where to go, Link. We gotta find another keyhole somewhere. Yeah, I wonder how popular soundtracks... well, you know, I know that they... you know, I've always been a little more popular in Japan. But yeah, I'd be curious to know. I had a couple soundtracks along the way. I had Mario Kart 64 on CD. And I actually got it, I think, before I got my Nintendo 64. This was like, I don't know, maybe part of the edging process or something. Just let me get some of the sound. Let me get a soundtrack or two just to really get myself excited for this Nintendo 64. It's coming around the bend. Alright, here we go. Can I, let's get out of this area. Okay, going a little crazy for a second. Oop. Grab the magnetic gloves. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder what they would do next, and I mean, I have to imagine that, you know, obviously, it seems like Nintendo made a ton of money off of that first movie, so it makes me think that they're going to keep at it, and, you know, we know, I guess they're already doing, you know, Zelda, right? Doing something for Zelda. I think DK, you know, especially with the push that DK has gotten with, you know, that game that's on the Switch Plus, Bonanza, and the theme park push as well. I think maybe the theme park is sadly our roadmap for, like, you know, that aspect of, you know, this you know, I don't know, kind of guiding their movies, or sort of what IP they might really want to try to focus on. At least it's a sign. I can't follow all this stuff though, and like with the movies, it's really, I don't care really how, you know, like I'll be happily surprised if it's good, and I'm not going to be in a rush to see them, but it's just not my bag, baby. You know, it's I'd rather play the games. Yeah, right? I think, yeah, Rhizome, I'm pretty sure they're doing a live-action Zelda. Maybe I said Illumination. But isn't there a live-action Zelda happening or something? Or that's, I wouldn't think that would be, Man, how do I get into the other side of this room? I lost my way earlier. Go left. Yeah, I think yeah, it's interesting. I think after the first Mario game, or rather first Mario movie, I kind of gave up and was like, it'll have you, you know, it had me giving up at least and saying, hey, whatever happens is icing on the cake, you know. Man. And now I can't get back to this cart here. I don't think I can ride... Whoopsie. Ah, just came from that direction, but yeah, I don't think I can... Hitting that switch doesn't do anything for us here, I don't think. Man, it's hard to get around this ding-dang dungeon. I wish I could go right here. What came from this way? Ah, come on. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be trying to pop the jaws. Ouch. It's nice sometimes when it works. Alright, I'm at that point in the dungeon where I've only got a little bit left and I need to get over the hill and to find the missing... There's a room I've made it to, but I don't think I can complete it from the side of the room I've been on. Yeah. Smash being, so I get, you know, as you say that, it makes me, of course, think of like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. But yeah, I could see it culminating in a Smash Bros. Movie. Yeah, there is a whole lot of, you know, I don't know. I wish that the movies were a little bit better and less like just cramming in as many kind of ham-fisted, you know, references. You know, I get it. It's fun when they, you know, hey, right? We all like to see a reference to something we know or hear them make a, you know, a passing joke or something like that. But yeah, I know. It does, right? The best fan service would be maybe making a good game or a good movie, I guess. But then again, you know, I don't. What am I looking for in a Super Mario movie? I don't know what to tell you. I think Zelda, you know, like I think that's the prospects of a live-action Zelda. That sounds pretty fascinating to me, and I agree with folks who've talked about a couple like one interesting way to go about that would be, I don't know, something using like a, you know, similar to like a Dark Crystal kind of, you know, setup with puppets and you know, cool models and, you know, some animatronic stuff or... Nick, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, that'd be too much. Link fights a lot of faces. I think we fought a genie out of a jar at one point, you know. There you go, Metroid, yeah. Link meets a Leisure Suit Larry. What am I looking for in a movie? What am I looking for in a video game? The movie, you know? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. So if it turns out to be halfway decent, maybe I'll be you know, all right. Glad for it. All right, get out your stupid. All right, sorry, Link. I'm taking out my aggression on you. That's not very nice. Come on. Ah, die. It sucks when you've got all three on the screen. Come on. Psyched out. Look, you want to rumble? Let's go. Get out of the fucking corner. I've been in here a time or two before. Snake, come in. It's a Wario. Street Fighter, the movie, yeah. 90s live action movie was an anti-Trump metaphor. What more do you need? Right. Oh, man. I can't remember any specifics, and other than I think that was a very raucous set, right? And one with, I think, also some huge production issues with, I think, a crew or two walking out. In addition to people getting really, really loose. Very festive. I can understand it, man. If I've been cast in the Mario movie, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold it together. And that's why I'm not a professional actor, you know? Can you imagine the weight of that role, too? I don't know where the hell you're supposed to go, Link. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that one room. Because I can't carry anything over. I don't think we can push a pot in there. Ah! Oh, good one. Make the beeping stop. The hair. The hair. I remember being a little horrified by the hair as a kid. And, noticing the kind of like I think that was one of those first times I'm sort of noticing someone kind of balding in the front, and you know they're slicking the hair back, and you're seeing more than you should, a little more real estate than maybe there was at one point in time, but it's all slicked back to kind of try to hide it, or you know, real slick manner. I gotta get in here from the north. There's a stairwell somewhere. It's gonna get us in on the other side, I guess. No. I can't. No, I guess we're coming from the south. How do I get into here from the south? Sounds awesome. Let's just get... Alright, the new Animal Collective song just dropped.
Fuck you, man.
Alright. Make it stop. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, it's funny, the cast, I don't know. You know, I think for the big budget thing, there's a little bit of, you know, it's not that surprising to me that they wanted to get a different voice for Mario. And I guess knowing also that he wasn't going to be continuing with the games, or at least in as heavy of a, you know, presence. I guess that's not his voice in, I haven't played it yet, but, shoot, for Switch. Oh, that was unnecessary. I think it's about time to get another break. We're in the weeds here, man. Lost in this dungeon. Got to get to the end. Let me take a quick mental note. Look at the map. Really wish we had another potion. That'd be nice. Give me to the map. There's only a couple buttons, but my controller has too many. Yeah. Right. That's, and see, yeah, and I tried to mention that, but no one, I understand that, you know, nobody wants to hear that, but yeah. And I love Charles Martinet. To me, he's the voice of Mario, you know. I hope that life begins and ends with the words, "It's a me, Mario," you know. And him saying it. So on and so forth. I love the guy. But I knew, you know, it's like if they're going to do this thing and try to do this a huge marketing push behind it and throw a lot of money at the movie, I see not why they went for Chris Pratt, but why they didn't go for Charles Martinet, I should say. And yeah, hey, what's up, Tater? What's going on, man? How you doing, man? Happy Wednesday. We're getting Link killed, walking around this dungeon. Play another minute or two, then I'm gonna have a little break. Talking about the Mario movie. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Rhizone, yeah, I think it really rubbed a lot of folks the wrong way. It's interesting, I guess. I think it seems like they were planning to maybe kind of replace him in general around this time, or have him, you know, in his kind of ceremonial function. Yeah, but I know that I could feel like some, oops. That's hard, you know. He's been doing it for so long too, but yeah, that's interesting that even he mentioned that about the dialogue, and it being difficult. Yeah, think about, so I think it's really easy for people to forget how some of the most iconic lines, to me, I mean, most of them, I gotta admit, are Mario 64. I have that bias. But like, the way that he talks, I mean, come on, let me just get to it right now. Like, I think it's easy to forget if you've played those games and heard "It's a me, Mario" a million times and all the other stuff. It's easy to forget that he's so, yeah, it is a very playful and extremely high energy, like, you know, sort of just stereotypical kind of, I mean, what he landed on for a, you know, kind of stereotypical Italian American voice, you know, for him, you know, but it's I feel that yeah, it's very hard to translate that to saying more than just short lines of dialogue, which I think he's, you know, obviously we've seen in the games. It's something else to like carry a script and the full on, it's another level of acting that comes with that. So yeah, again, I you know, why they went for Chris Pratt, I don't know, but yeah, I think it was kind of obvious that or I should say it makes a lot of sense why, you know, he's not the main voice. And I think it's cool that he got he's got, I guess he's credited for a couple of roles in the movie, huh? Which is going to be a pretty sweet payday for him as well. Yeah, Martin A, that is. You know, I think he got a few, you know, a couple other like small roles out of it, like from Mario's Family, I think, and yeah, totally Rhizome, yeah. I was gonna mention with the forgetting how easily or how silly Mario's voice can be. I think like my wife didn't play these games as a kid. You know, she had a PlayStation, and you know, since then we've been working to right those wrongs, but and made a lot of progress towards it. She's played all the classics, but yeah, there was a CDI in there somewhere along the way as well at a grandma's house, but yeah. She didn't grow up with Mario 64 like I did, and I didn't even notice that, like, you know, when it's a me Mario, right? Okay, intro to Mario 64, and then the very next line, once his face pops up, hello, you know, at which I had just forgotten how playful and silly he says it, you know, and my wife just like busted out laughing. And did the first few times that it ever came on, and just like it's so. And I remember even just saying it's so funny, or like I don't know, just hello, you know, just saying that as your face pops up, you know, he's so happy to see you, you know, and you know that had her how the silly energy, you know, it had her laughing. I don't know if that can be we don't want to see a whole movie of that, you know. It's best in those short bursts. I don't know what to do in this room other than, yeah, I gotta get in here from the other side, you know. I didn't know how good we had it. I hear really good things about Mario Wonder, Rhizome, and yeah. Yeah, I heard a little bit of the voice. I mean, you know, honestly, like I tend to be so old school with these games that I don't even. A part of me is still like, whoa, a voice with Mario in 2D, you know. And I know that that's been happening for a long time. Yeah. Oh, I think that there's one. Yeah, you know, there is one. I didn't call attention to it much, but there's one that's in a room. I didn't find a function for it, and it had me wondering. Because yeah, I would need to bring. Yeah. Maybe it drops down or something. I don't know if that would make sense. Maybe I should get that break and come back and try it. Oh yeah, let's do that. Dustin said he had a good run, yeah. You know, I do wish that... I don't know, you know, it's like Nintendo so quickly became the nostalgia company. And of course now at this point, it'd be unwise for any gaming platform or company or publisher that didn't have a that didn't have some kind of, you know, nostalgic sort of product or something to really cash in on that. They'd probably be insane to not have that. But yeah, I do agree. You know, and of course it's, you know, you hear the same thing about movies with, you know, just nothing being original, all the remakes and stuff, and the remakes sometimes just being like, well, you could just watch the original too. Often it's better. You know, in regards to movies, and sometimes with games too. These remakes and remasters, it's something totally different. At least it can be. I did hear good things about, not to just be all over the place any more than I always am, but I heard some pretty good things about the DQ 1 and 2, the Dairy Queen 1 and 2 combo pack. 2 games for the price of 1. Yeah, little Dragon Quest 1 and 2, I guess that just came out recently. And folks were saying that they really fleshed out a lot of Dragon Quest 2. That one is interesting. You know, Dragon Quest 3, you went from, well, when you get to DQ3, you have the character and everyone talks to the character. And your other party members don't, you know, they could be, you could switch between the jobs. They have their names, but they don't do any dialogue or any, you know, except like one rare case with when you have a dealer, but they're not real characters, so to speak, and you can just make them in anything you want to be. But in DQ2, you know, there's actual storyline between the characters and dialogue between characters, and they apparently really fleshed that out. I'm kind of interested in trying that out sometime, but you know what? Let's go to this one. Let's go here. Music change. No, that was not chaotic at all.
Father, Son, Holy, what have you?
That's the Triforce, my brother. Some of us believe in a higher power. All right. Here it is, guys. There it is, man. We're knee deep in the muck in this dungeon, doing our best to get through. But I don't know, we're only a room or 2 away from finishing it. Just got to figure it out. Let's all get a nice long break, and when we get back, we'll see what we can do to finish dungeon number 5. See you guys in a bit. Thank you so much for hanging. I'm having a blast. See you guys in a bit.
ですか?
Wake up, Link.
Hey guys, happy Wednesday. Welcome. We are working our way through Oracle of Seasons, dungeon number 5. So far so good. You know, we've got all 4 seasons at our disposal. At least all the 4 that exist in Hollow Drum. We're gonna need a rake. No leaf blowers allowed. All right, I'm not gonna rant about it again, but you know, goes without saying. I like that background. I'm so. If you guys don't mind, yeah, I'm just gonna. I need to have another monitor with just that. That'd be cool.
Zelda.
Itchy nose. Wednesday. Woden's Day. Okay, so it appears that I need to get a magnetic ball from point A to point B. Excuse me. I was seeing that one earlier, but I don't know where it is. Absolutely. You got it, Rhizone. Yep. Thanks, Dustin. Yeah. Quick. You gotta copyright that. Yeah, sorry, Dustin. It's mostly aspirational this Wednesday. Optimistic, aspirational. Excuse me. I was enjoying my run today, and then at a certain point, I don't know, I think something had come through, or maybe someone with their dog or something. If there's big groups or a dog or something, it can really kick up a lot of dust for a few seconds. And if you're running, sometimes I don't always I'll see the folks, but I'm not aware of how big a cloud they're about to kick up. I walked through one today that I totally went from I'm jamming out to the music, and then it was like, I went through it for a bit, and it took a second, and then something caught in my throat, and I was like, some dust. Get me out of here. Find one magnetic ball. Ow. Just running over the same old ground. Alright, it's not in here, and if I go to the left... That's the room we've been seeing. That, yeah, I can't, I can't... I don't know, I'm supposed to have a magnetic ball, but I don't think I can, take one of these guys. I don't think it's through here, actually. What is on the other side of this? Damn! Once I start wandering around, I just, I kind of lose track of the dungeon. This one, of course, this game does a pretty good job of mixing in those underground sections as well. Oop, come on. Come on. Oh! Well, I'll go back and try it again, yeah. When you put it like that. I'll, Come on. There you go. No worries. Let's, it's worth a shot. I was thinking I needed to use it to protect Link. It seemed like a familiar gameplay thing, but, I didn't beat this one as a kid, I don't think. Only made it through the first few. Well, it's worth checking out. Maybe you only have to take out a... Come on, get him. Yeah, I only lost most of my hearts. Alright, let's see. I think you... So I'm thinking that you... So there is a... Because there's that door right there. I'm thinking that you come in from another angle. Yeah. What an awful racket. It's like you're supposed to be able to... I don't know, it's so strange too, and I can't see how... You know, we've made it to where the next room up would have been the boss, but it... I don't know, it's so strange, like... The way that it's laid out. Okay, let me try to go back to that spot where the boss is. Let me see. That's like down and left. Alright. I haven't been hearing the chime either, you know, like the key chime. So there's a, yeah, that one we'll have to use when we come back in here. But yeah, this is the stairwell towards the boss. We don't have the boss key, which I think you need maybe just on the other side. Let's see. Trixie. Oh, whoa, Link, you almost did something cool for a second. Or Link's control, whoever's controlling Link. There you go. The ladders are slippery. Okay, now, so we were looking at this part earlier, we did this. Oh, okay, wait. How can I get over into there? Ah! I don't even know if I saw that part. Okay, let's see what we can do. Maybe I just... Oh shit, yeah, I gotta drop off a little sooner. Come on, man. You can also, like, switch to the reverse right there. Ah! We can do this. And then... There was somewhere, that's my other, that's another thing I want to chase down, is, I think that somewhere we saw an iron ball, just like in a room that, it didn't seem to there be, you know, anything else in that. I don't know, maybe it can be, there's that barrier that's all around it, I don't know. There was a room that had an iron ball, I thought, with, you know, nothing, no puzzle right in that room, and I'm not sure if you can take it around, but that's the next thread I want to pull. Yeah, okay, boss key here. Only I could get to this side of the stairs. This keyhole is different. How about a fairy, please? A fairy for my troubles? Oh, hello. No problem. Yeah, what a good little labyrinth here. How do we get to that side? What room is... Oh, shit. What room is that? Let me go back in one more time and just make sure I know on the map what that's showing. Because I've been a bit confused on this map, like, jump. Let's see. So it does connect straight up to the boss. There's nothing left to do in this room other than, like, we'll be winding through on that other side, I think. Yeah, like here. You know, on the other side of those blocks. Okay. But yeah. But you do go north to this boss. And then just north of that is the, probably the essence. Okay, well, we're close. Gotta fix the posture. Posture check. Ouch. Let me get back. Get some water support.
Down with Zelda.
Dude.
Give me a hell yeah!
Okay, well, boss is this way. Anything else good in these? Give me a heart, please. Oh yeah, those things, that's right. Forgot about the rang, you know? That is a... Gotta love that. Link was ready for that one, huh? Not ready for that. Good thing you just got a couple of fairies. Whoa! An acrobatic little fella. Alright, Link, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do for me? What have you done for me lately? Okay. Look, I just got your numbers in. You only just killed 1,000 monsters, okay? That's not gonna cut it around here. Well, it's okay. If I can just go left, it's not as easy as the map makes it look. I'm getting stuck here. How do I go north? I can't lift anything. I can't swim. Can I kill this fella? Yeah, I think we're... Can I drown you? Alright, Link's just like playing The Sims now and doing everything he can to hurt. Find weird ways to kill enemies. Oh, that's also called Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, too. Hell, you know, you gotta throw... It's all about the weird ways, you know? Toss a boomerang. See what happens. Roll the dice. It was worth taking that iron knuckle out. Really, no exit. Let me just double check. Okay. Link, I need you to push one of these into the water. I got it. I'm not gonna sleep if I leave this dungeon, you know, unfinished and I haven't pushed against every surface. So we gotta bring an orb in. Where's the orb? Yeah. I'll see if I can take it out of the room or get, you know. Yeah. The Dark Nut, yes. I wonder, is that the official nomenclature at this point? I know I've seen it at others. And probably even this one. And dude, Iron Knuckle.
Yeah!
The Iron Knuckle is not the issue. Alright. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, well, let's see. I don't know. I don't know what we need to do. I don't know how to get into... Hold on, let me try it. Can't bring a, can't push a pot. Pretty sure, but... That'd be awesome. Come on, push a pot, man. You got this, Link. Talk to your doctor about Iron Knuckle. Alright. Hello. Would you like to go for a magnetic ride? You don't have a key on you, do you? Fool. I don't know. I think that I wonder what it is. This Let me in. I'll try to pull him. I think that other room with the fireballs, yeah. Wonder if we're able to bring that orb around with us. That's just the one thing I'm not certain of. Come on. Goodbye. Alright, where are you gonna go? Dark Knight. I think that it's, you know, medicine names, like brand names, have always been hilarious, but I think they're getting increasingly more absurd, you know? I think it's like Trimfia or something. It's like, what? Dance with me here. I don't have much leeway in where I can get our friend here to move. I can drag them a bit like this. I can't really push much. He only gets like a square of pushing and then it goes away. Yeah. Come on, you son of a... Get in the water again. Okay, let's see what we can do. I don't think I'm gonna be... I don't know, is it gonna let me bring anything in? Maybe. Easy enough. Ooh, you got hit. Doo-doo. Ouch. Alright, yeah, no chime as I walk into these rooms. Oh, come on, you guys know that was a hit. Alright, let's get a, excuse me. Let's get the magnetic gloves. You gotta have a... Miss the sword, whoopsie. What do you, this sounds familiar, Ryzone. Come here, you son of a... Yeah, I want to find where it was that I thought that there was an open room where I found a ball, but it's been a while, you know? It's been so long, and I, of course, like, kind of keep running in a circle. So there's this room here, but I don't know that I can solve it from this side. I mean, it wouldn't matter, I don't think, 'cause... So you have this thing here, but... I think you end up using that to, like, maybe shield Link as he goes up. If I had to guess, I don't know. I think you come from the south of this room, possibly, and you use that ball to shield you to get across, and then you get up here to this door and take it. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. It's just I can't find my way into that room. That's all it took, Ryzo. Right, come on. This dungeon is well seasoned. I was just thinking about that last room. I just went through it really quickly, but... I need to get... it... if only I could go left. I had to look that up. It sounded familiar, the Edmund Fitzgerald. I'd forgotten about this, yes. Wow. 50th anniversary, huh? A couple days ago. Something like that. Most famous iron boat of the Great Lakes began her final voyage. Set off in November 9th, 1975. They were all seasoned. Some old bay. Some real old bay sailors. Come on, let's hit the... It's my favorite seasoning. Also, we had a sponsor. I don't know if I'll have this anywhere. It's gotta be somewhere. Where is it? I want just the... Not the thumbnail. This is what I want, yeah. Yeah. When we played Majora's Mask, you know, a little Great Bay seasoning. Tasty stuff. Goes great on eels, seahorses, beavers, Zora cakes. That's Great Bay seasoning. A taste of Zora in every bite. Yeah, thank you. Good stuff. I have nothing else to say, apparently. Trying to speak with my quick fade of the element here, and it wasn't happening, so, you know. Thanks, Great Bay. They only paid me to say that coffee, and that's it, so, you know, I'm not going to go above that. Especially since I'm not eating it these days, but, you know, there was a time. Sprinkle a little bit on some Zora tacos. Get me off of this thing! Okay, I want to get on that one. Can a Link get on the other side of the room? No, they're not going to make it that easy. Do I need to start over? Or go to the... Do I need to go back to this portal thing? I'm just seeing your comment now, Palpuck, about the ship, and then, you know. Yeah, I guess it just, from something I was seeing, just hit the 50th anniversary. Back at the beginning. Maybe I gotta take this thing a long way, who knows? I hope not. I always forget I can come here for some hearts. Okay, at this point, pretty far away, but you could... What if I work over from the right side again? I don't know. Let me get some berry. Okay, alright, hold on. This might have been the one I was thinking of. Goodbye. Oh. Goodbye. Can I get on the other side and push? It... Are you the one I'm thinking of? He can't take this with him, I don't think. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I guess, you know, I don't know that I've actually tried. No. Yeah, not letting me get it with the, Yeah, it doesn't seem to be part of the gameplay. I don't know, just, you know, playing around. I don't know what to do. Go. Come on. Oh, there you go. Ah, lovely noise. Can't pick the thing up. No, it doesn't let you. Kind of bounces out of it too, but yeah, I'm sitting here definitely, you know, trying to hit B. What can I do? Gotta get to that room. Find another way to get to that room we've been looking at. Ah. I don't think I have any leverage here. Let me see. No. Oh, right. It's this puzzle. So I did this one earlier. What did it get us? That was down, right? Yeah. Whoop. Back. Okay, back through that way. Hit the stairs. Nothing new here. I don't think hitting that, having that one on the Switch matters. Where does this lead to? I'm about to be disappointed. You know, I've been through every room, but... I think this is one of the like connections kind of to the areas we were hanging out. Ouch. Okay, alright. Doing everything I can to get to the room to the right of this. I don't know if I could get two over, but obviously you gotta try to come from below, I believe. It just is hard with the way that, you know, the map is shaped. So they just hopped to their doom. Okay, yeah, tried that earlier. We did a little puzzle right here. Oh, like, you know, with regards to, like, blocking the fire being how you solve the puzzle. with the Armos, you know, using the Armos to, you know. Okay, where are we? Yeah, I'm way up in this wing. This isn't gonna help unless it dumps us out somewhere via some stairs or something. Yeah. So we were there. Hold on. Let's just check this part first. Yeah. Been here, done that. Just gotta use the ball to get out of here, but I don't know that you can take it with you. Oh, well, yeah, maybe. It's hard to see. You can't, you know, it's somewhere off the screen, but I tried to move it a little bit around. I wouldn't be surprised that that could be it, but I did give that the old college try of doing what I could to just maneuver it off screen and letting go of it to drop it, you know. I think we can, I don't know. I think that there's a path to I think we come in from a different angle. I think we come in from the south of that room. And we use the statue to I don't know, we'll see. But, like, I don't know, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, it won't get through, it won't go through the block. These are some hefty things. Two-inch Mega Man TV. Oh. Oh. What is this, Dustin? Is this something, Metroid gets it. What are we talking about? Is this something that was posted to the Discord? Oh, cool. Oh, man. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, how cool is that? You know, I think it also is a rite of passage. Don't you have to get Doom on it? Mega Man 2 is, how cool is that, right? You could stop there and, oh, let me get, and, you know, be happy. We'd all be happy. But I think you know, it's, I don't think I've been down here in a while, maybe. That's right. Back to this part. We didn't explore. Yeah, I did check out the right. Alright, so let me get back in here and go right for a little bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had an RF adapter for... I had one for the SNES, yeah, so I guess it would have worked with the 64 as well, but at that point you know what, actually, I would have only had the ones that were, you know, like that late model SNES and up. Or I guess even the early SNES ones, those share with between GameCube and 64, huh? Yeah, as long as it's... Oh, it's the same plug, but that's funny. Yeah, I don't know that I had an RF for that, actually. I know we had RF for NES for a while. I want to get on the other side of this. Ah! Stumphead. It's train to nowhere. pretty sure, yeah, we found no exit. Okay, now if I go up, and I'm gonna go left. Of course, we get stuck here. Can't seem to push anything. I've got a little more space to kind of see this guy now. I've tried drowning our friend. This doesn't really... I think he's just following me, isn't he? Well, it's funny how you have like a limited grip with it, I guess. It's strange. Alright. Now, what if I... See, it doesn't let me push him. Yeah. No, you can't. Yeah, I tried pushing the jar earlier. It just gets stuck. Like if I went and cleared all the others out so that I could push one directly in there, and it, yeah. Well, not like that, but... Doo-doo-doo. Didn't want to let me do this. Sadly. And once you pick it up, you can't set it down. Like me drinking an ice cold refreshing. Diet Dr. Thunder. That was the one. That was one of the ones of childhood. I haven't had the Diet Dr. Thunder in a while. I think that was the Walmart one, maybe, or maybe Diet Dr. Sam. I don't know. Maybe still. I don't know. Totally Metroid. Yeah, it's funny too how you could have like a halfway decent signal with it, especially on, you know, if the TV wasn't that big, you know. I remember getting one of those top-loading NESs and being surprised that it was RF only. Having to use that. Why can I bring this thing in here and I can't set it down? And I can't pick them up with the glove either. Whoa. That's crazy, Metroid. Yeah, it really is fascinating how, you know, how quickly a lot of, like, you know, telecommunications and it came so quickly. Bam. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm a little stumped right now.
Let me ask you a question.
No. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah. It's interesting too, like just how there's a lot of nostalgia over, of course, CRTs, and they're not all created equally, of course. At this point, I have a solution that works for me, and it was an expensive one, you know. But to hook it up to the monitor that I can play here, and, you know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, having SCART for a couple of these systems is awesome. I got it for Super Famicom and for Genesis. It looks so good on Genesis, especially.
Poggers!
Man, I'm stumped. I could look it up, but I'm trying to resist. This is to the end here. It's I know it's weird, man. I don't know. It doesn't seem to let you have a lot of control of it. Let's see. It's like you have a limited. Here. Come here. So you'll notice when I get him out in the open, he never flies back. The rappel doesn't happen more than a single like square or so. Come on. I can't even, at this point I'm having trouble even just getting like back over here. Come on. Come here. I wish I could see just a little further south. So I've managed to drown the Dark Knight, but I've not found any other use because I can't really seem to send it flying like other things, you know. Come here, you son of a bitch. I don't know. I think it's... What am I supposed to bring in here? How do you get... Whatever it is, it's obviously got to get over here to where the switch is. So, yeah, I mean... Must be a ball or something, you know? That's cool, Dustin, yeah. Well, it's funny too, because now, you know, when people try to get into retro gaming, like if you, especially if you're starting over or, you know, inheriting something, you don't know what you have, whatever, it's really funny to see how cracked out people can get about their setups too. And, you know, mine, it's a good one, you know. I'm glad that I got the Retro Tink when I did, because they got a lot more expensive, but at least I think they have. Seems as if they have. But like, won't something work for me? GameCube component cable. Yikes. Yeah. I went for the, what did I get? Well, I don't have the one for GameCube, but, well, actually it does work for GameCube, I believe. I got, you know, I mean, I used SCART for the SNES one, and yeah, I think that plugs, or Super Famicom, and I think that plugs into the GameCube. I don't know. Oh, I have an S video as well that I use on the Wii, I believe. Yeah. Man, sorry, I'm running out of steam because I don't know what I need to do. I want to take a iron ball out of here. And I can't seem to get to that room from the south side. Try as I might. This is it. You know, you come in from the left. Okay. Alright, can I get to the left? Darknut's not here anymore, huh? Okay. Colonel. I can't get into the room that I want to get into. Push a block. This sucks because I can't, there's no cart there to get us back. This is the part where I'm like, I don't know, then I just get caught in a loop. Maybe I'll look it up. I'm hesitant to. Not now, Rod.
Sugar.
I'm pissed now.
Okay. Yeah, I wish that I had my GameCube Metroid. That's one of the things I really, yeah. I'd miss, honestly. And I had a GBA player. I had a Game Boy player. It's okay. That's one you're never getting back. Maybe someday. I don't want if you turn into an iron orb. I know. I don't know why I got rid of it. I felt weird about that one for sure, and yeah, felt like I needed to downsize, and I didn't actually save any room. Downsizing fail. Essentially didn't save much room, you know, like. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do. Hold on. Hold on to your breeches. Ah! I can't go south from here. Doggone it. Welcome, Master. Hope you're doing well. I've got Link lost. I've already explored up in this corner. Man, I might need to look it up at some point. Darn. This game's had me stumped at a point or two. I love it. Good old-fashioned stumping. I'm not even hearing so much as a beep in these rooms. I think we might have all the keys we need. We just need to get to maybe get to a room from a different side. I'm thinking I need to get to the room that's, I guess, you know, down one and right one from where we are now. Or no, even one further than that. Yeah, I need to get to that from the left side. It's difficult to work your way over there. Yeah, you can't, I think we're kind of isolated over on this side. From the beginning. Can you do it from the beginning? It just doesn't work as smoothly as it looks like that. But let me try something. Good old-fashioned stumping, absolutely. I'm gonna start back at the beginning of this dungeon. We're gonna beat it. A good old-fashioned. What we got ourselves here, fellers, is a good old-fashioned stumping. Now, this game will have you taking your noggin in frustration. It'll have you clenching a fist and, well, maybe clenching something else. Okay, carts are reset. I can get to where I want to go. For the first time in a while, there's some places we haven't traveled to. Oh my god, alright, let's figure this out. Not where I want to go, but good to know. Good to remember how everything works. Should take these guys out. Ah, Link. Alright, now, I think the one that we want to be on is the one on the right, but I'm just doing our due diligence because we haven't explored some of this in a little while. This wraps around. I remember that. I think we're getting closer to where I want to be. Alright, is this the other side? This is the other side. Okay. Now what do you do? Wow, I don't know that I realized. Well, it's been a while since we've been here, but this is... Yeah, this is the other side of that puzzle. Yeah. You must have to bring something over there. I don't know. Can we push in? Now that I'm on the other side of the thing, I have some pushing and pulling power. But there's nothing else over here really to like... Hey, stop, I'm exploring. Leave me be. Back, fiend, back. I don't think that really... You know, we don't get him over there, I don't think. Unless there's some block that moves. It must come from another direction. Yeah, this is a dud. I tried to move these too.
Oh my god!
Nothing. You don't want to do anything. You don't want to push or pull. Go from every angle. Well, I haven't been on this side of this room in a very long time, since the first time we passed through this, I don't think. So it took me a while to figure out that little block, but it only went one way, so yeah, that's funny. It's out in the open. Anyway, we got the block pushed. We now have the ball. How do we get over there quickly? If I take the portal, what does that really screw us up, you know? Always gotta try all angles. Keep at it. We haven't been in that room in a really long time. I've been seeing the other side of that puzzle and wanting to get back there. So glad that that's done. Okay, yeah, this is like the other side. Yeah. Nothing here for... It'd be good to get this card on the other side of this for once. In case we need to come back. Okay, now I think from this part we... Yeah, we can go right, I believe. I don't think we have to take the stairs here. $999. Okay. Making some progress. Gonna go up. This is it, right? Hell yeah. Oh, yes! Come on, Link. Seal the deal. That's what I like to see.
Oh, wow! Wow!
Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. Okay. Okay, so, where... wasn't there a statue here? Earlier. That's funny. Can I get you through that door? You want to go through the door? Oh. Of course not. Not how this works. I feel like a level 2 shield would be better suited for this, but... That's funny. Before we were seeing... is there supposed to be another ball as well? What was I seeing before? Yeah, okay, yeah, you can't get through the curtain of fire. Son of a bitch. Don't burn the boomerang. Is there supposed to... Let me see. Hold on. Let me keep searching. Isn't there something on the other side somewhere? Where is it? Can't see the whole thing. Let's see. Am I going crazy? And you don't want to come with us. You can't come with us once again. It's the thought that counts, though. I think it's a... Thought I remembered there being something on the other side, but I'm having trouble. I think, red is what's gonna... Here, finally on the other side that I wanted to be on, but I'm not seeing... Help me, Moosh.
Came in here. No problems.
Put on your armor, Link. These things don't like to be carried. Nope. Beep, 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 beep. I don't think Link can manage to stand here and get this... Yeah, I don't think he can get this thing through the door. But what about from the other side? Can we take this thing? No, let's see. Yeah, he doesn't want to travel with that. I understand, Link. Damn it. We're low on HP. Thank you guys for hanging. I'm trying to finish this dungeon off. We're almost done, but... not quite. I was seeing an enemy in here earlier. Maybe it's Toast and I need to do some level of resetting? I don't know. As soon as I touched it. Use the pot as a shield.
Come on, people now.
Well, I'm gonna have to wrap it up somewhat soon. I've been at it for a while. Nice to finish this dungeon off.
Was hab euch? Don't think so.
Why can't I move? There's nothing here to move. I thought that I remembered something. You can't really do anything at an angle either. Yeah, I think I'm barking up the wrong tree, but what's the deal? I can't move a pot into here, so it's like, is there a second ball? Is that the deal? Can't remember. Oh well, I've never done this dungeon before, I don't think. That fire thing looked familiar, but I don't know. It could have been something similar in like Link's Awakening too. Link's Awakening as well. Wish there was a Link's Awakening too, or I don't know, maybe that's essentially these games. It's too bad we didn't get the full Triforce series, man. Alright guys, I might have to wrap it up soon. We're almost done with this dungeon, which feels good. I would have liked to have beaten it, but...
By the way, you very tall.
Just kind of going around, just to zoop, zoop. And check every avenue. There you go, Link. What a champ. Ah! Yeah, we could. I don't think we could hit it from where we were on this side. So I'm gonna have to use this thing to block. Wow. Or at least just, yeah, mostly get it closer to where it could be seen. They can block a couple at a time. I could get on the other side and push it if I moved it over to the first two. I mean, I'll be able to get it from that side, I think. Yeah. Yeah, what powers these? You know, just powered on pure spite? Ganon's, you know, well... Guess we don't know Ganon, you know. Yeah, that is a lot of... Yeah, it's a lot of fireballs, yeah, you know. It is. Absolutely. I think we're in business now. I think I had to move that ball. Now we're good. Zoops. And up this way. It wouldn't hurt to just take a peek under a pot. Yeah. Ah, thank you. Giant magnetic ball. Here it is, yes, okay. Look at my shield. Check this out. I've done this or something very similar to this in one of these games. How much of Seasons did I... Maybe I did beat it as a kid. I never saw the Ganon fight, that's for damn sure, so I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, we're playing it now. Moving on. Alright, we're almost towards the end. I think we're about to get the boss key. 'Cause I got a peaceful, easy feeling. Running on the Game Boy Color batteries, yep. You know, I was talking to some old friends we hadn't seen, and I had mentioned something about playing a game on the Game Boy Color and how cool it was, and they joked, oh yeah, the Game Boy Color with its, what, like 8 colors or something? And I remember just, you know, good friend of mine, so hey, we all slip up, you know, we all have our things, you know, issues we're wrong on, you know, but, you know, maybe I should have spoken up on behalf of, well, I went on to say, I mean, I loved it, it was awesome, and it's more than 8 colors, come on. Ouch. Hey, boss key, that's nice. Oh, hey, of course. Yeah. We're gonna beat the dungeon, or at least make it to the boss. That's it, those are 2 different things. I've learned. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? These are tough because, of course, it's got you, you know, moving. Oh, come on, Link. You got this. Awful. Or getting tired and sloppy. Conveyor belt.
My loneliness.
Thank you, Link. What a hero. We got a boss key. I know where to go. I think we're pretty much done. Nope. You should come to me. Yeah. Oh, we're done with this thing. Pretty sure. And we can head over to where the boss is. Perfect. Alright.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby!
Soda burps. Where would I be without soda water? actually, this is it. It was there was this stairwell right here. Let's see if there's any more easy. These we can just toss a ring at, right? Hello. The best. Come on, Link, you got this, buddy. Nice. Alright, Link, here you go. Almost done. Almost to the boss. Whoops. Okay. Oh, come on. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Running out of steam, but that's okay. I got enough energy to give this boss a couple of attempts. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Pew. All right, here we go. And that's it. I think we're... Yep, this is boss. What do you think, Moosh?
Grabs the rebound.
Okay, we fight. Let's do it. What's in the... Maybe this tells us what lies ahead. Who knows? What's in the pots? There we go. Oh god. This thing looks crazy. Okay, we've got a big iron spike over here. Ouch. Trying to push this thing if I can. Maybe slingshot as well. I don't know. I mean, we got a big old open eye right there, huh? So. No, I guess it's thin. You know, when it does the belly flop there. What a cool little move. Okay, let's try that. You can't hold on to this thing. That's the, you know, other objects I've been able to pull them all the way into Link. So, yeah, this one you can, you know, attract, but you can't. You got to stop it before it hits him. So, maybe we want to be on the other side of where he lands. I don't know. We'll get it figured out. Let's try it. Let's put this here. Oh, come on. Maybe I needed to go just a little further. Shit, come on. Yes, there it is. Oh. Alright, cool. Don't even have to wait till he does the big moves. Yeah. Come here. Ah, Link, you got this. Whoa, Link. Come on. Oh, almost. You just gotta have enough momentum to go through it. There you go. Oh, cool. Careful, careful. Oh, shit. Get it. Get a heart. What should we do? I mean, I want to be able to use this. Oh, crap. It's still... I didn't realize that there's still an eye there. Okay. Maybe it's regathering. Man, fun boss fight. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Get the hand back out. There you go. All right. Yeah, it came back together. Got to kill all the constituent parts there. There you go. Ah, come on. Shit. Get it. Ah! Split apart. Come on. Ah, it's... Man. Come on, Link. You got this. Shoot. Careful. He's freaking out. Careful. Dodge number one. Gotta be really careful because this thing starts to fly. Ah! It really... Come on, man. Oh! Okay. Damn it! Oh, all right. Well, we'll get him on this try. Oh, okay. That's okay. We can get there pretty quickly, thankfully. Damn. Oh, grr. All right. Now that I know what to do, let's see. See if we can pull it off on the second try. Oh, is it going to be hard to get back to that boss again? Well, no. At this point, we just go to the stairs. That's right. It's just over here. Okay, let's SNES and its modes. This isn't what I want to do, actually. I want to hit the staircase. Where is that? It's here, right? Yeah. Silly me. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hit the stairs, buddy. Whoa! Okay. Staying alive. Alright, here we Oh, I just, yeah, tonight I've definitely, you know, I've been feeling tired these last couple streams for sure. A level of distraction the whole time, but yeah, that fight, I got to a certain point and it was like, ah, dang. Just would, concentration would break a bit, or, you know, I did look at the chat a couple times too. Doesn't help. And that's no one's fault. That's you know, other than mine. To be clear, people should talk through battles and stuff. I don't really look at I generally don't look at it much. But yeah, there was a certain point, I think, towards the end where I got at least one dumb hit, and then it just sort of set me off for a bit. Alright. This... Get it? Come on, Link. You got this, buddy. The whole world's counting on you. Alright, here it is again. Take 2. Do-do-do-do. Give me my mace. Do-do-do-do. Ah! Oh my. There you go. Oh, you had it. There. Damn. Bad timing. Come on, damn. Oh, shit. It's a little easier to push into, I think, but I mean, take what you can get.
Yes! Hell yes!
God damn it. Come on, there you go. Come on. Do-do-do-do-do. No, it's really just anytime it's down, I can, oh, come on, as long as it's not up in the air, I can, get a hit on it. Come on. So, like, you know, some of those were close, maybe even within a hitbox, but, because you know, the mace, this spiked ball went under basically while they were jumping. It didn't hit. Ah, damn it. And it's easy to forget which one you're on to which force. There you go. Run him over. Yeah, there you go. Shit, already almost dead. Even worse than last time. Come on. Ow, that was a suicide attack. Come on, Link. Have it follow you around, yeah. Ah! Alright, well, probably gonna need another attempt. That's okay. Come on. Come on, survive. Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck.
Kaboom!
Blech. All right, well, we're gonna have to redo that one. So close. Pardon my French.
Hell yes.
All right, that's a fun battle, though. I like it. Let's do it again. I got off to a terrible start and then picked it up towards the end, but yeah. It's hard when they're flying around to get to use that thing, but that's the move. I think it's a one-hit kill. I think it just runs him over. It just take whatever you can by a sword too, but it takes a lot of hits. All right, third time's a charm. I find that, even with Link's Awakening, I find that with these games, same with if you go from 3D Zelda to 2D Zelda, I do feel like there can be kind of a point where you're like, oh, I don't need to do this. Go the other way. Where, it's tough, right? You have to both basically maneuver Link very well, with a level of grace and deliver the killing blows. I feel like Z targeting goes a long way, and if you I could see one coming to rely on it. It's getting a little warm in here. Guys, I'm sorry. Give me just a very quick break. I suddenly started feeling a little warm. So let me just cool off.
Okay.
Be back in just 1 sec. Hey, that's me. What's up, guys? I didn't think that'd be me. This is supposed to be a BRB. Let us play the game.
Kaboom!
Okay. Do. Opened up a window, feeling a little bit better. Alright. So, let's get ourselves up. Thank you guys for hanging. This has been a fun stream. I've enjoyed myself. Feeling really tired, ready to wrap it up, but it's... Oh, Link, no! Okay. His hair out of the face. Gotta cool off. Poured some water. Okay, so next room is the boss. Let's give this one more shot, and then I'll bio-break it. Take just a short one, come back and try again. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Zelda. There you go. Get the ball into play. Come on, that's money. Damn. Man. It can be, harder than it looks. But once you get it, it's not, you know, I've had a couple times where I was able to get a few hits in a row. Come on. Man, I bet it could be a way to sort of trap it too. Come on, get him. Done. Heck yeah.
Come on.
All right.
Yes.
Got it on the first cycle there. Sweet. You got a heart container. Heck yeah, guys. Awesome. Thanks for hanging in there with me. All right, let's get this... Oh, wrong way. Let's go get the essence. No, Link, don't go back. Oh my gosh. He approaches the pedestal.
Swish.
You got the nurturing warmth. An essence of nature. Balmy days build strong saplings with their nurturing warmth.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby!
Nurturing warmth.
Yes.
A communique from the Maku tree.
Okay.
Nurturing warmth has brought me strength. I saw a dream of Link inside vast ruins. Perhaps an essence is hidden in some. Eehehehe. Oh, here we go. Something new. Despair, Link. Your struggles are fruitless. Decay, seasons. Steal the fruits of the ravaged lands of Holodrum. Raise the earth. Oh, oh. The lands rot, and the flame of destruction burns. The flames of sorrow and destruction are lit. Ooh, sounds bad. Now only the flame of despair remains. Our sacrifice will revive the evil king and guide him to the light of the three flames. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Storyline advancement. Very cool. Love to see it. We're gonna save and continue. Just honestly might just pop in the dungeon, save there. We'll head off from Unicorn's Cave next time we play. This is awesome. Alright, so I'm always curious what was in the game originally and then what's added with you know, when you link them together, and it'll be interesting someday. Maybe I'll play the reverse, do seasons first, and then, you know, use that code for Oracle. It's interesting to see the little storyline additions and stuff. I guess I could just use the code. I'd get, well, I don't know. Maybe I'd get, I don't know how it would work, but. A hard seat from IKEA. I like the addition of sharper image there. That's funny. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. We're done in this dungeon, guys. We are done. I should probably wrap this thing up. Let me see if anybody else is streaming. Let's go here. Thank you guys for hanging. This was a fun one. Who is on Twitch right now? I didn't add anything new for the collage. I figured getting started at a decent hour would be maybe a better idea than spending time on another collage. I'll come around to that one again next week, but yeah. Let's see, anybody playing right now? Checking it out. Let me see something real quick. Gonna follow one little lead I got. Otherwise, I might just close this out. You know what? Let me do that. I think I'll wrap us up again. We might have to do a raid on Wednesday. Let's hit the schedule then. Guys, thank you so much for hanging. Happy Wednesday. I usually do this Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We mix it up a lot. Friday, I'm thinking we hit up Castlevania on the Famicom Disk System once again. Everything's loaded in, ready to go. That'll be a fun one. I hope you guys have a good rest of your week. Take care of yourselves. I'll hit you up with a little bit of a Zelda collage. Nothing new that you didn't see, at least on Monday, but it's always fun. Metroid, thanks for hanging. Guys, thanks for chilling. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream.
I'm tired.
I know, Mario. I hear you. Alright guys, thanks for chilling. I'm gonna get up out of here. Do what you can. Liking, subscribing, following, etc. We'll see you next time. Good night, guys. Zelda forever.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Sugar. Woo!
In your hands, I will get as big as I need to be. As big as I need to be to do the job on you.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, they're so nasty.
No way! I don't believe it!
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Wow!
Zelda returns to Game Boy Color.
Fight off killer turtles and deadly ducks until he can rescue the Princess Toadstool.